Hello, everybody. Hopefully everybody is having a good day. Let me mute my mic for a second. Yeah, not much going on. I think I'm just gonna hop into a game. Hop into game here. Make sure I have everything I want before I start. Make sure everything is actually set up correctly. Rushing into it, I overlook some stuff. Sorry about that. Oh, my sinuses are being a bit rough this morning. I think that's good. Oops. Okay. Hello, it's Rachel MaRul, and welcome back for some more FTB Interactions Remastered. The last time, I finally got the Infernal Kiln, and we have actual steel production. It's time to start looking at expanding outward. Make sure everything is up to snuff. Yeah, this thing's gonna be hard to move if I want to move it. But I really only need it for steel production. Currently, once I get a blast furnace, I'll start using the blast furnace instead. Because then, let's see. Let's see, arc furnace, blast furnace, iron dust, oxygen. or iron, dust, and carbon. Not iron. Oh, those are later ones. Yeah, no. MBs. So working towards the blast furnace. Then this will be obsolete. But I still need a lot of... Probably still gonna... I need... Okay. Sorry. Trying to get my mind straight. I need to work towards... Where is it? It's all about energy. I need to start working on this stuff. I need to make myself a tree beacon. It's more aquamarine. I think I need an autoclave. Sooner rather than later. Autoclave, chem bath. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going for right now. That will get me those. Then I'll need 2 more. I'll need... So that's the 8 for the case. That's 2 for the hull. I need 4 wrought iron. Should see how to set up some sort of automated burner. Because that would be nice. But we'll see. I got wrought iron. I'll need some wrought iron plates. Get the hole set up. Yeah, so it'll become easier once I make an assembler. Which is a little annoying to make right this second. Let me double check. Is this what I want to do? Because I've also got chemicals. And that's why I want to make the... That's chem bath. The reactor. It's the mixer. And the electrolyzer. I might want to make the electrolyzer, actually. Because then I can make batteries, can't I? Make sure the machines I was thinking about are the ones I want to do. Is this full? Wow, I actually have a full barrel of liquid XP. That's the first time so far in this series. Oh, I was looking at salt. Electrolyzer. Yeah, because that gets me the sodium for the sodium batteries. Okay, I should do electrolyzer canner. Because then I can get batteries started. Gold wire circuits. Get some wire going. Mana infused cable. Copper wire. Currently out of 10 wire. Because batteries mean I have better storage density for electricity. And better throughput so I can run multiple machines at once. Because if I could fill up this battery buffer, then I could really start automating. Because the system itself is going to require electricity constantly. And that's going to take a couple amps, if I remember correctly. I have more black carpet. Okay, there's that. Glass 10 cable. Did I break down all my glass? I think I did. Always. Hmm. The melter's still the only way. Unless I want to use... No. Huh. Why is glass so hard to produce? Yeah, so pure daisy with sand. Liquid glass. The arc furnace. Why is glass so hard? That seems so weird. The glass is just this hard to produce with machines. Flint and quartzite. Quartz sand. Oh, I can pulverize into quartz sand. Then it's tiny piles of flint dust. Such a weird recipe. That's interesting. Okay. So I need sand. I need to pulverize sand into quartz sand. This is the industrial step. Steam macerator. Make sure these are all topped up. Because yeah, fill that battery buffer, make the steam battery also. And then figure out how to automate running boilers. Fill the steam battery. Get these kicked on. And I'll want to do some sort of hysteresis on the steam battery automation. So the idea is it will turn off when it's full, but it will turn on when the battery's like half empty. So there's more time for the steam power to kick on and fill the battery. Because if you're just kicking on a boiler once in a while, it's not good. Hysteresis, so electronic engineer background. Hysteresis is when you have an open gate and a closed gate circuit. So you have your open gate is what pretty much your lowest point. So say you're like talking about your furnace thermostat. It will have an open gate way lower than its closed gate. So that way it doesn't just keep trying to heat up and turn off and then immediate cool down and turn back on and heat up and turn off. And so you have that. Hysteresis is when you have that distance between your open gate at the bottom and your closed gate at the top. And the hysteresis is specifically the amount of time, or whatever you're measuring. The scale is what part of the scale is between those 2 points. That's your hysteresis. Getting a lot of ash buildup. Then you could turn this into quartzite. I don't know if that extracts to as much. Because, yeah, the melter does way more. I might just automate the melter. We'll see here. Because right now the mixer would do 4... Well, it would do glass dust. You can smelt it 1-to-1. Extractor makes one block. It just seems like the melter making 100 millibuckets is worth way more than any of the industrial processing. It's so weird. Because it just means for a little bit of lava. So, I'm gonna just see. There's a stack. I'm gonna let this run. How much do I get out of it? Because if it's more than one to one, I'm gonna definitely use that. And then I'll just have to have a lava source. Yeah, so there is a way to get compressed magma cream. So there used to be a loop where they had to patch it in the original one. When I first played the original Interactions. Okay, this is clear glass. Just work the same. Yeah, I think it just takes the same spot. So clear glass. See if this does better. So in the original, in an earlier version of the original Interactions, you could take the magma block, use it in the light well to get lava, and then you could use the dryer with sticks to make magma out of the magma blocks out of the lava. Yeah. So you do this, but instead of getting obsidian, you get magma blocks. And then I think they changed it to obsidian. So you can do the loop anymore. But basically you could get infinite lava that way. Because the only way you could do it here is turning the obsidian into lava, which is just complex. Any easy way to get netherrack? No. So I might do what I've done in the past. Collect magma blocks in the nether and maybe make a magma cream farm. Can also shear these lava sprouts. Can react slime balls. Huh. Okay. Sorry, getting down a rabbit hole. Hey, Fluffy Ash, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, feel free to lurk as much as you want. I'm just coming up with my processes for this pack. So this is FTB Interactions. It's very process detailed. So I've got to set up process chains. Yeah, no, this seems like the best way to make glass. You get so much more glass this way. So actually being able to automate a melter would be way better than the industrial process. Fine. Some trials and tribulations in real life, but persevering. Yeah, so lava. Hopefully you're doing well. I was working on LV machines, which need... Let's see, did I make enough tin cable? Because I'm making an electrolyzer, which is what I needed the glass for. So what was it? It was machine, gold wire, tin wire, circuitry. Got so many quests to do. Basic electrolyzer. No, it has to be regular glass. Okay, so can I transform this glass into regular glass? I know I can if I had the solidifier. I can chisel it. Okay, so I need a fluid solidifier. Is what you're saying. Otherwise you're just going to be a pain. Okay. So I can make this work, but I need a fluid solidifier. Otherwise I have to chisel it. I could set up an auto chisel. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Thinking about getting into this game. Well, how are you going to play it? Is, I guess, the first question. Because this is... I'm doing heavy... I do heavy modded. So what you're seeing here is nowhere near what the base game is. Like, I've been playing heavy modded for so long, it actually annoys me to play base game Minecraft anymore. After decades. So if you're just in it to play base game Minecraft, that's cool. There's also adventure. There's tons of mod packs if you come over to the Java modding side. But what you see here is definitely so this is a modded quest pack, and this is actually a pretty complex modded quest pack. I've done easier ones in the past. This one has a mod called Greg's Tech, which is really in-depth. Okay, got my electrolyzer. So it depends on how complex do you want to get. I mean, base game Minecraft is great. If you just want to do the whole like Minecraft build and adventure survival mode stuff. I personally like doing the resource gathering, building, technology side of the modding community. There's also the magic side of the modding community. There's the RPG side of the modding community. Because there's very much there's packs out there that are like RPG dungeon crawlers that make way more dungeons spawn in Minecraft and make loot tables and stuff. Make it more like a first-person Diablo. And that's why I fell in love with Minecraft to start with, is because the modding community had so many takes on what the game could be. Oh yeah, no, the game's fun. Like, whatever way you want to play it, I think the game's phenomenal. It's just finding out how you like to play it. So that's all I'm saying is the way you're seeing right now might not be the way you enjoy Minecraft, which is fine. There's people that have watched me off and on that don't play Minecraft this way and actually come and watch me because I am doing Minecraft in a different way than they like to play. So there's a lot to Minecraft for being what's touted as a kid's game or digital Legos. There's a lot to it. Okay, so I got my electrolyzer, but I need my what was I building with it? Oh, canning machine, because I want to make batteries. And I need a canning machine to can batteries. So it's a pump, this, some tin cable, 2 circuits, 3 glass. I mean, I pretty much do I'm always excited about. There's tons of games I have, but I like coming back to these challenge packs in Minecraft. But I do modded Skyrim. I really do a lot of modded and indie games. I also was wanting to get into some retro console stuff. So, nah, I got a lot. Got that. So I've got the canning machine now. These are all PC parts. Okay, so batteries. Yeah, I can't make large batteries. And these are MV batteries. Yeah, so I can only make the small batteries. I need battery alloy, which is antimony and lead. So on my website, there is a link to my Discord server if you want to join in on my community. It is linked on my Twitch here and on my website. I have checked. You should be, anyone should be on my Abouts page should be able to see it. Okay, so I need lead. So I need to go lead mining. It's day, but it's going to get night soon. My only galena vein is way over by the magic setup. Where's my boat? There it is. I marked this galena vein over here. Looks like a pretty good one. So this should give me lead, silver. I don't remember if there's anything else in this vein. Hydrangea, galena. Galena, silver, and lead. Nope, just silver and lead. This is the top of the vein. Looks like it. Go from here. I should be skimming the top of the vein. Okay, so is this the edge? Yes, that is the edge of the vein. Okay. Let's go this, or should go the other way. Trying to work on how clean I mine out these veins. This is the other side. Yes, that is the other side of the vein. Let's quarter this. Might have enough, but is this the next side? Yes. Okay. So if I were to process galena, I get crushed galena. It would cook into lead. Let's see, what's the actual... So it cooks to lead. Bath in water, you get sulfur. Bath in mercury, you get silver as a byproduct. Macerator, sulfur dust byproduct. Centrifuge, sulfur dust byproduct. And then it's still galena dust. Galena dust cooks to lead. Blast furnace, yeah, nowhere near that. Electrolyzer, lead and sulfur. So definitely can get a lot of sulfur off galena. The best way to put it is I have a lot of time to stream. It's still more of a hobby than a job. It's night. Don't want to deal with hostile mobs. I guess keep mining. I had a surplus of silver. There is a passive steam boiler I can use, but it's not very good. Let's see what time. It's only 1 a.m. Ugh. So this pack has a pitch black mod, so it gets really dark out. That's why and I can't skip the night as like normal Minecraft. There's no sleeping in this pack. Must always be working on progress. Alright, so they'll give me a little galena dust for finding the vein and mining everything in it. Let's see. There I am. As it starts getting light about 5 a.m. in-game time-wise. There. Okay, it's starting to get light. I should be able to deal with mobs then. As long as one doesn't fall on me. And that's not good. There was definitely a creeper in there. Come on. Waiting for daylight to take care of them. Okay, that seems like at least a lot less to deal with. That's the wrong direction. Where's my boat? There. Alright. Got out of there without issue. I need to harvest this. Running low on potion supplies. So, let's see. Ore chest. Random mob drops. Need to sort my stuff better, but oh well. Alright, get myself... I get a little bit of galena. Then can I just turn this directly into... No. Sadly, it needs to be lead first. Which means cooking. Now with the lead... alloy smelter. Then I can mix it with the antimony, which I think I had some, didn't I? Or I had something that could become antimony? Yeah, I have this stibnite that can also be cooked. Alright, lead and antimony gets me battery alloy. 2 plates of battery alloy. And a tin wire gets me a battery hull. Battery hull plus sodium gets me a sodium battery. This gets chlorine gas, which I'll have to store because I'm positive chlorine comes in handy later. Yeah, it comes in handy for tetrafluoric acid and hydrochloric acid. You can also use it to bleach stuff. Titanium tetrachloride. Yeah, I'll need it later for titanium production. Because like in the real world, titanium is a really chemically complex manufacturing process. There's some sodium. A bunch of crushed magnetite for some reason. Might as well just cook all this in my big furnace. So this is enough for two batteries. Do I have any wire? I have one wire. I need more tin wire. There's battery plate. There's a battery hull. Battery hull plus sodium. Small sodium battery. Now I have doubled my power storage, and now the system has access to 2 amps of power until the batteries run out. Because every battery will put out an amp at full draw, which is actually real life. So these can handle 4 amps. So I don't need to worry about cabling until I get over 4 batteries. And even then, technically, that just means that I could have redundancy. If I was producing 16 amps, I'd want 16 batteries and I'd want 16 amp capable wire. Which I don't need quite yet. Four amps is plenty until I'm running more than 4 machines. In real life, that's different. Like, a servo motor will take like half an amp. So if you're trying to run like 6 of them and you want at least 4 of them moving at the same time, you have to pretty much provide 6 amps. Oh, these are gone cold. I should have left. Well, now since I have some more to charge, heat these back up. You need some more fuel too. And we need to take a break. And then we'll be back. Looks like I was taken out during the break. What's in my base? Oh, it's the possessed cow. How did they get in here even? There's another. Okay, that was the one that got me before. Yet. I gotta be careful. So. Get that running. Might as well save these cow spawns until I actually want to make a ranch for them. Okay, so I just need to be able to convert clear glass to regular glass, and then that would be way more beneficial than the industrial processes. So that's a bunch of iron and antimony. Okay, there. Now I can eat. And eat down a bunch of this random food that I've gotten from quests. They're already full. Like, one generator, if you're not pulling a lot of power, does a good job. Okay, so chlorine, I need to unload that chlorine gas. Do you have an extra pump? I do need to make an assembler. Because the more fiddly processing I can do, the better. Okay, yeah. Some things can directly pull out of machines, but this requires actual automation. Steal the pump from over here. Oh. Oh no, this didn't. I meant, I guess, the tubing. I need to make myself conduit. Oh, that's a lot of chlorine. I'm gonna need more storage. So I am out of stone drums. need to set up another chest for... I originally set up that chest for storage, for fluids, but I used it for other stuff. Saw. Alright. Knife. So I gotta carve myself some wooden bowls. And then I need cobblestone. Cut 10 of it in half. Oh, was it only 2? I'll have better fluid handling eventually. That is definitely part of automation, is fluid handling. So I got this galena. Since I don't have any better way to process it, I'm just going to cook it down. Alright, so... got the ability to make batteries. Chemical reactor. I don't know if there's anything specific I want to make just yet. Yeah, that's all random stuff. Chemicals. What chemicals does it say I should have in the LVH? Oil, menthol. Yeah, canola to make fuel. Resin. Sap and resin. Basic rubber production. Have to make gassy chicken. Oh, it does want me to get chlorine. Let me put down a chlorine tank and get a chlorine cell. Actually, I'll put fluid handling over here. Wait, chlorine. Gets me more salt. Yeah. Menthol into methane into chloroform. uh, I can get hydrogen pretty easily. Hydrochloric acid, deuterium gas, sulfurics. Gives me a blaze spawn. You have to get into MV to get fluorine. Sulfuric acid, gas, gelatin toluene, and then TNT. Don't really need that right now. Sulfuric naphtha, steam crack naphtha. Do need to maybe do brine. But that's MV. Ugh. Technically, that should be in the next tab. Chemical baths. Chemical bath, it would be nice. But I'd also want an autoclave. Clave's cheaper. Then I can turn crystalline structures from powders into crystals again. Get some more battery alloy cooking up. Got a lot of glass. Some more plates bent up. Because it's 2 per battery, I still have 14 batteries worth of sodium dust. Yeah, those are a little annoying to make. Trying to think of the best way to light up. I do want to start building the factory building. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna light it though. Let's see. I don't think. That has the thing I'm thinking about. making actual edition lamps. Glass plate, glowstone, program circuit, chemical dye. One that doesn't need chemical dye? Or do they all have to have chemical dye? Looks like they all need chemical dye of some sort. They do require glowstone dust. They do make 6. Chemical white dye, sulfuric acid, salt, and a white dye compound. Sulfur dust and water. Oh, that's HV. Water and sulfur trioxide. Sulfur dioxide and oxygen. Oxygen and sulfur. Another air gas. Huh. I didn't know there was different types of air. Air gas, another air gas, and air gas. Air gas. Chemical reactor. Supreme, which is annoying. No. Centrifuge? Nitrogen, oxygen. Okay, so you can air collect and turn it into oxygen and nitrogen. Freeze it into liquid air. Helium, argon, yeah, that's how you get the noble gases out of it. Okay. Air collector. LV machine hull, pumps, fluid filter, circuit, and some iron bars. Which is zinc around a lapis plate. And zinc is something I don't have. Zinc is only in the nether. And I'd have to go fishing around the nether for zinc. And I'd rather get more enchantments before I go to the nether again. Some more tin cable here. A few more batteries. Be real nice once I start auto crafting stuff. Yeah, I should get 2 more. Double the amount of batteries to amperage. So the buffer will have access to 8 amps, but I'm only going to be pulling 4 at a time. And if that becomes an issue, then I can upgrade the wire. Should make another program circuit. Did I use up all my circuits? No, I got 1 left. I don't need it till I start auto crafting. I made extra wire. Oh well. There we go. 8 battery storage. Because so if I was running if I was trying to run 5 machines, it would only ever pull from 4 batteries. But as soon as a battery empties, it would switch over to one of the other ones in the battery buffer. So just because I only can pull 4 amps doesn't mean that having extra batteries above 4 isn't beneficial in some way. Basically, the math comes out to I may only be able to pull 4 amps, but technically I have like twice the capacity you would expect. Okay, so with batteries, I can do more. With doing more, I need to get the assembler. It's going to be such a pain to make, though. If I can't do that, do I do a cutting saw or a lathe? Okay, can lathes do bolts and screws? I need both if I want to automate screws. But the lathe technically is the first. I have to make myself an electric piston. Which means I need more steel. That isn't even enough steel to make all the plates. Craft another stack of steel. Because, yeah, I think it might be best to start automation before I get started on basic automation before I get into blast furnace. Clay, sand, gravel. Finally get some conduit binder. What is smelting, though? Oh yeah, they have to be in half stacks. Because these slots are only able to hold 16. And since this will produce 2 per conduit binder, it will fill it. Furnace being weird. Yeah, I think this thing spawns the haunted cows. Which is why you should get away from it. And get into electricity. It might be a clean, renewable source of steel, but it's also designed to creep you the hell out. Okay, machine case. Plate. I need 2 more plates at least. No, I need 3. And then I need to turn a chunk of this into... File's almost dead. I need 4 sticks. This is why the lathe will come in handy. How do you make the gear? I don't know. I don't think that works yet. I forget. But cutters and hammer. I'll figure out the process better. I'm still not out of the woods of doing stuff by hand. Motor. Then I need 210 wire. Oh, I didn't grab the plates. There's that. Then I need another steel plate. I'm just going to make a bunch of wrought iron. It's not like I'm not using it right now. Wrought iron doesn't become obsolete until I make the assembler. which is after the cutting saw. Even more tin wire. There's the hull. Three more, 2 circuits. I think I need to make another circuit. And more tin wire. Red alloy cable resistors, which are copper wire. And some charcoal dust. No, that's annealed copper. This copper. It's mana infused. I need to make myself some more red. Sticky resin, paper, boards. Definitely need to upgrade circuit production. I think about it. No. It's like I didn't use up all the vacuum tubes yet. I need another plate. I need more string. Okay, got that, got that. Like, the dust disappeared on me for a second. Red alloy. Running out of space. Red alloy wire. Circuit. Yeah, the assembler makes them a little easier. glue. That's changed. No, okay, maybe it hasn't. Maybe I'm just misremembering how much I used glue before. Yeah, you still need them for circuit production. Oh yeah, the circuit assembler. That's not that much easier of a thing to produce. What else did I need? I think I'm just missing the diamond. Oh, and the 2 circuits. And there we go, basic lathe. Okay, good. The dolly can still move tools around. Oh, wire cutter's not wrench. Need a multi-tool. Okay, got the lathe. Cutting saw. Cutting machine. Requires a saw blade. Also requires conveyors. Which requires rubber. Yeah, no, that's me. This is where I need sulfur dust. And the sulfur ore from the nether starts to come in handy. But I need raw rubber, which is the extractor. Oh. You're still active. You guys just ran out. You guys are almost out of water. That's why I made it a 6 or 3x2. It's harder to screw it up when really fast filling something like a reservoir. Okay. I can just lathe the gear. I I haven't got to a pump yet. I could have done an Oculus accumulator, but I never made a never fully earn. And the reservoir is good enough. I'm not up to automation yet. I can do stuff manually still. But thank you for coming by, Madigan. Okay, raw pulp. I'm just getting to rubber. Oh yeah, this is gonna be annoying to process. Yeah, because I don't even have like an ore washer or anything yet. I guess hammer. Get this to impure and then just wash it by hand. I'm glad you enjoy. Thanks for stopping by. Regular sulfur. I get a spawn egg for a blaze. Not using that currently. Rubber. Then I gotta make this into sheets. Can't extrude it yet because I only have an LV extruder. I'm working on the cutting machine, so it's probably gonna just be the alloy smelter with the plate in it if it allows me. I've reached the lofty goals of rubber. Didn't even use up all my sulfur. Alright, so let's see. Where's my extruder plate? I also need chisel. Plate mold. Yes. Oh. Oh, I still... Yeah, that's definitely not enough. I need 6 sheets. More extracting. Two motors, a 10 cable. Might need more sulfur. Yeah. Well, at least my nether portal is right at a sulfur vein. Yeah, it's 2 per plate. There we go. I can get 1. Oh, no, that's red alley. LV conveyors. But I need another motor. But luckily I have the lathe. Gotta make 2 more circuits. Actually. Oh, oh, I gotta make cobalt brass. I forgot about the saw being cobalt brass. Can I make cobalt brass? I need a mixer. I can't make a cutting saw without a mixer. And that requires aluminum. Okay, never mind. I can't actually do that right now. I need the mixer first, and I need aluminum, which means the centrifuge. Damn you, progression. Mixer. It's the fluid solidifier. Oh, that's the fisher. Basic centrifuge. Well, time to get started. Get another case. How much stuff requires steel plate for LV? And then it's going to require aluminum for MV. Hull. Copper wire. Redstone wire. A red alloy wire. Circuit board. Resistors. This is only one. I need 2. Yeah, I haven't even just. I was wanting to beat this before I went to something like New Horizons. New Horizons is more brutal. There's actually some allowances in this pack. Interactions is slightly nicer. But I have yet to beat Interactions. Yeah, forget what there's early on it tells you there's something like, we've made this easier for you so it's not as hard as normal Greg Stack. Forget what exactly it was. But I know it's definitely harder in New Horizons. But I'm slowly building up to New Horizons. I've done Project Ozone 3 normal mode. I'm trying to complete this. So I'm kind of doing stepping stones. At some point I'll probably do New Horizons in the future. Oh, I didn't get enough. Okay. Note to self, it is 5 copper ingots to a circuit. Because it's 8 wire for the board, and then it's another 2 for the resistor. Oh, I'm short on vacuum tubes. To make vacuum tubes the dumb way. Plus, I don't know how much free stuff New Horizons gives you. Interactions gives you like, oh, you've crafted this once, here's at least another 4 so you don't have to craft it for a little while. Alright, have to take our break here and then we'll be back. Thank you all those that bear with us for our breaks. It allows us to have less ads on the Twitch side, and also staying for the ads on the Twitch side also do support me a little bit. So I just want to say thank you to everyone because it does help. And let's get back into it here. Alright, so I was working on circuits and I needed vacuum tubes. Vacuum tubes are more copper wire. Oh, and these ones, this version needs steel bolts. Yeah, thank you, Matt again. The only thing that sucks is I'm not currently... I don't earn anything from YouTube. You have to have at least 500 subscribers on YouTube before that even becomes a possibility. What was it? Steel bolts and copper wire. What's funny is one of my YouTube accounts is over 10 years old, and it used to have revenue. I technically made 20 cents back in the day, but then they took it away because they changed their requirements of what a channel needed to be monetizable. And after a while, they deactivated the AdSense account for that channel. So as far as I know, all the funds went with it. There, steel bolts. I can lathe to a rod, but I can't cut. Oh, I forgot it gives 2. New math. I gotta math differently now. Right. Then I need to saw. Question, can I use these saws? No. I have to use the Greg's Tech saw. And then I need 3 ingots worth of wire. Because I do have an edited video channel that has very little on it that's over a decade old. Yeah, that's a wild thing. I almost started streaming I almost started making content a decade ago. Get these circuits. Oh, I need to make more wire. Being a cheapskate. Cheapskate. I haven't made another circuit to use as a control circuit. Alright, there's those 2. Oh, but I need 4. I forgot I needed 4. I think that's enough wire. I don't know if I mathed that correctly. The wire. Good thing I overmade bolts then, because that's actually the perfect amount of bolts. Oh, but that's not enough vacuum tubes. I need 2 more. So why do I have a tool belt? Why am I not using it? I can put away stuff I'm not using that isn't... There. I only have 5 pockets so far, but it helps clear up space. Actually, was debating making a second tool belt, one for adventuring, one for building. Tech stuff. I don't know. Nope, I mathed my copper wire wrong. I was 1 short. Or no. Yeah, no, I was 1 short because I need 2 resistors. Or I need 4 resistors. And now I need the red alloy. And this is why I say, from being an electronic engineer, this is why I say this pack is or this Greg's Tech is stuff is very similar to being an electronic engineer. That's not enough. I need 1 more. It's gonna be so much nicer when I can automate this. I can just order the exact amount and it will just make it for me. Short steel plate. And I forgot the wire for the other vacuum tubes. Come on, I need to math better. My logical coprocessor is very much struggling. There we go. 4. 2 motors, 2 tin cable. I'm gonna need need more tin cable after I make the motors. Ooh, now motors cost even less. This is exciting. The lathe was actually a really needed upgrade. I can polarize these. More copper wire. Polarized. There's my two motors. Now I just need a little more tin wire. I think I got it. I didn't pick up the hull or the case. No, it's a hull. It's a case before it has the stuff put in it. Then it's a hull. Trying to say the correct thing. There we go. Centrifuge. One more thing down. Okay. So where do I need to go from here again? So now I can centrifuge stuff. Oh, because this can make me aluminum. But I can't use aluminum until I have the blast furnace. Which makes me wonder if I'm actually... No. Okay, good. There wasn't a quest for this. So now I got the centrifuge. I can do centrifuge things. Isn't that how I get carbon from ashes, I believe? Yes. So now I don't need to use charcoal dust for making circuits. Right? I can use carbon. Remembering all the alternative crafting recipes is a headache. I can use carbon for resistors. Yeah, I can use it for circuit. Ugh. I'm getting crafting psychosis. Why do I have the resonator? Or the resonating wand? It should be over at the magic area. I've literally had at least one spot in my inventory with something that doesn't need to be there. I think I've had it for the last 2 hours. Meant to be over here. The good thing is with the centrifuge, I believe I have now have access to more derivatives. So when I go to refine my ores, I can actually get a few more extra derivatives from them. No, not the admin panel. I want quests. Still haven't made robot arms yet. Chemicals. Okay, assembler. Big pile of annoying. So yeah, the lathe can cut bolts into screws. I need the cutting saw or the MV extruder to make bolts. So I have almost made machines that can do the majority of the crafting tasks. I need a lot more rubber, which needs a lot more sulfur, which means I should probably go to the nether. Well, I also have the Thaumonomicon still. Leave my time in the bottle, Akashic Tome. Risk a bucket. I'll drop this off with the tome. I won't need the lumber axe in the nether, but I will need my sword. I probably also need the scanner. Just became night. Okay, drop off the goggles and the Thaumonomicon. I think I can make it to the nether portal at night. I don't think that will be too much of an issue. I don't really need the bucket, but I'm bringing it just in case. Darkness is dark. I need torches. I need more torches, damn it. Hate those fire bats. Luckily, the ore vein I need is just right here. The problem is I can't see it. That's not good. These actually produce light, and can I put them other places? Yes. Oh, there's also shroom lamps. I, yeah, this has got sulfur in it. It's just hard to see. Oh. Dang. I thought that was the case. They do eventually hate you if you mine. Okay. So again, the problem is I need better gear. I need to look at the enchanting. This has apotheosis enchanting. Well, that was the best sulfur I could get my hands on. But I do have other ways. Okay, so, what can I do to get the most out of the sulfur I did get? I believe I do need the better pulverizer. Yeah, because okay, I can centrifuge it for a little extra. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Building the factory. Because that's what I'm pretty much at that level. I need to start planning it. I'd like to have an energy production level. And then I think I need to do some sort of refining. To have a level that's just trying to refine every single ore as perfectly as possible. let's see. I can macerate, wash, macerate, centrifuge. Work towards that. But that's not the same for everything. And then I can set centrifuge dirty for an extra 11% chance of a secondary sulfur. Did I not pick it up? Oh, it keeps going in this far slot, and especially in the yellow or orange interface, I lose stuff really easily. Of course, one of those things is out there. That sounds like a freezer. At least it's not an entrail. Those things are the worst. Sulfur plus the raw. Get more rubber. Good day. It's in the water. So it's not burning. Freezing my lake. Dropping only stained glass. Such a pain. Because that's the plan, is building up to a factory. This was just my underground hovel to start with. Assembly machine. 2 robot arms, 2 conveyor modules. I have the conveyor modules. I believe if I make 1 robot arm, I'll get another. No. I already got one, didn't I? I got LVs. Oh, crates. If I make myself a bronze crate, I'll get 1 arm. That's it. Okay, so I only need to produce 1 right now. Actually, I don't even need the rubber for that. I need to step away for just a sec. Alright. Okay, so don't need the rubber, but it's good to have produced. See, let me make a bronze crate real quick. Which, now that I have the lace, should be even easier. I need to make my myself some more torches. Or candles. Did I drop anything? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Get more wax. Get more string. Now stuff won't get into that spot. Keep forgetting it's there because I'm expecting torches. And I believe it was the hammer. What am I misremembering? Oh, these are long rods. I have to hammer them into long rods. Oh, nope. Why did I put them in the macerator? Well, at least now I don't lose everything. Sorry about that. Wasn't expecting an important phone call out of the blue. That was one I definitely had to take. Let's get this crate finished, and I'll get a robot arm, and then I can make another one, and I'll have and then build the rest of the stuff for the assembler. Yep, bronze crate. Might as well just use it for my project box. Let's see, where am I? So that should get me an arm. Oh, and it gives me another dolly. And I can move around even more stuff. I need a crowbar, don't I? Or can I get it off with a wrench? Nope, that just breaks the whole thing. Okay, be careful not to do that. Okay, got one robot arm. I'll need a second, which will take more motors. That. I need at least 10 steel plates. No, I need 11. I'll make a bunch of copper wire. I'm gonna need it. I also need a couple vacuum tubes. I'm just gonna make up all the vacuum tube glass I can. Okay, plates are done. Make cables. Lathe. My boilers have gone cold. I need to move out of the basement into an actual factory. Need to cut these into bolts. Also takes one. I need 6. So much copper. Resistors. I'm gonna need even more steel plate. Might as well just make this all into wire. I haven't needed red alloy for anything else yet. Should have just brought the string with me. There you go. 3 circuits. I need 2 motors. Definitely need to start refining more resources. I'll just run magnetite ore while I'm waiting. Oh, I put in too much iron. Oh well. Tin wire. Which needs more string. Which I don't have. see. Any other ways to get string? Jute. Oh, I can mortar wool. I don't have access to polycapr. Yeah. Can squeeze wool. Making sure I don't have any other random wool laying around. Need my clippers. Because roots was something that wasn't in the original pack. And it looks like it's time for the break. So I will be back in just a little bit. Hey, one sec. Just need to finish up. Need to have some lunch ordered because otherwise I'm going to start fading. Alright, get back to it here. I need to grab the clippers from here. Too bad it's night. I gotta wait for day. I think I'm gonna move this around. Yeah, I don't think that's because in the original pack it was actually a little bit hard to get string besides growing tons of cotton or getting to poly what's it. Poly what's it chicken. Yeah, all right, because the bars in the wire mill can be made into string. I guess since I'm wetting. Ignis Spiritus. I don't have Spiritus. Ignis Ordo or Aurum Gellum. I don't have Gellum. I do have Ignis Ordo. Potentia. Did I have? I already had Potentia. Terra Era. Interest. I already had that. Oh, come on. That didn't count. That had like 80%. I still need those. Still need more alchemical theories. Metallum. Era again. Same thing. Not. Of course I don't have Permacontio. Don't want to reject the alchemy findings. That's all I have. Okay, it still gave me an alchemy, it looks like. There we go. Metal purification. That can come in handy. Because that's the last step, is ore clump to native iron or native clusters. Okay, it's daylight. That's the type of Thumbcraft research everyone dislikes. Again, personally, I like the matching game kind of thing that was in the previous version. These obsidian shears work really well. Alright. I think this will make a decent amount of string. There we go. That's a lot of string. Of course, I accidentally place it. And I kept the clippers with me. There's the motors. Steel rods. Oh, I also need a piston. piston made up. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah. Three plates. Two sticks. Gear. Two wire, three plates. I believe this is everything. Yep, piston. Two more steel rods. So, two motors, the piston, a circuit, some tin cable. Make myself a case. Two arms, two circuits, two conveyors, two wire. Oh, I made a case. I didn't make it a hole yet. Got that. 1 sec. Sorry about that. I'm doing a lot of leaf blowing outside right now. Okay, got the assembler. Of course, I didn't connect. Right, got the assembler. Now I can automatically assemble more things. Solder alloy. Which I'll need because certain things require liquid solder alloy. Oh, not liquid solder alloy, they just need solder alloy for certain... I need solder alloy for enriched alloy for mechanism. Okay. No, I also need solder alloy fluid. For some things. That's interesting. Long distance fluid pipeline. Item and item and fluid. Huh. Long distance item pipe. Long distance fluid pipe. Okay, that's something I might have to play around with. I really need the MV extruder. It's so much better. I shouldn't have probably built this extruder. Well, I did want the tools, I guess. This extruder was to build tools. Okay. Got the assembler. Invar. Nickel. Which is something I think I have yet to find. Soapstone, redstone, yeah, nickel, everlasting P. Is there some by the farms? Okay, need to go find nickel. If I want to build the blast furnace. Which gets me closer. Which gets me, yeah, closer to aluminum. Oh, oxygen or nitrogen brings down the speed and energy. Oxide, Zenite, Almandine, blue topaz, emerald dust, green sapphire, mica, granite, lepidite, clay dust. Oh, yeah, I forgot I was making more iron. Oh, that's the electrolyzer, which I don't have yet. I need to build an electrolyzer. And that's specifically, that one is the MV. Because, yeah, until I get the MV electrolyzer, I think I can only get it from MV. Could also get green sapphire. Millennium. Sapphire. Oh, no. So that is MV. Yeah, because I do have the electrolyzer. Yeah, that requires aluminum plate. A decent amount of aluminum plate. Where was I supposed to get my first aluminum again? New sapphire. The sifter and the washer. Lodolite, lazurite, lead, yellow garnet, emerald. Apatite, coal, copper. I believe sapphire is one of the ones I haven't found right. Yeah, Ordo sapphire. That's the one I was looking for. Okay, I need nickel and Ordo and sapphire veins. just need enough aluminum to make myself a MV electrolyzer. And probably also the converter. I'm looking for those two specific flowers. Da, da, da. Yeah, there's something shooting arrows at me. Barren strawberry. African lily. Just real quick, what was this one? Appetite. Button, Asian copperleaf. Ghost orchid. That's just normal iron. Garlic mustard. More hydrangea. Copperleaf. There's yet another dungeon. This one waterlogged. Yeah, it's another frost dungeon. Is this one actually formed correctly? Yep. Oh, and it's got the nasty wolves in it. Did I mark this other one? No. I got a little while before night. I can retreat to this. Fallen underwater tree. Button. Frozen river. No rabbits. Oh, ice. Fires. There it is. I need to wait for it to become day again. Nice to find another village. Feeling that's going to melt this ice. Or maybe candles don't. Yep, dire wolves. Hardened infused mana glass. Super slidey. Yeah, you're trying to attack me. Our dread beasts. They have a long reach. This is the super slick ice. This is the type of dungeon I had last time that I was living on top of. Some blizz over there. The freezer hit me. I gotta wait for it to become light. I should have just dug down, got the vein. But I wanted to poke at that dungeon. See, is there anything else I can get from magnetite? Dirty. Can get me extra iron. So I could do this instead of cooking it. Okay, it does do that with both slots filled. Sometimes machines don't run with both slots. Okay, it's back today. Take a boat to maybe get out there faster. Yeah, I might as well take this river and see where it goes. Or does it dry up here? Uh, it's got a dry spot. Which means I should come back and dig it out. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, sometimes it's just nice to take a boat on an adventure. What is that? Oh, that's just set dressing. That's just a Greeble mod that adds extra plants that do nothing. It's always good to check the map from time to time in case a village shows up or something on the edge. Is this going the way I want? Sort of. It might just be better to cross here. I'm looking for mooncap mushrooms. Yeah, it did melt. Dang. Can't have nice things. Blocked out the light. Didn't bring any food. Don't want to die in this dungeon again. I believe the super lubricant ice doesn't melt. Let's try this. Negative 18 degrees Celsius. Wonder if there's anything in this pack that does care about that. Can't really even see anything under the snow. Alright. Yeah. That's probably it right there. Sucks. I need to take our break, and then we'll be back. And it's gotten dark. Torch. So was that the top of the vein? I think I went down one. It's not over there. Is that the nickel? No, that's the nickel. Pyrotope. Ordo-infused gem ore. Came here for sapphire. Right? Can't even remember why I came in here. Sapphire, sodalite, lazurite, green sapphire. Am I in the middle or on the edge? Okay, I'm on the edge. Good to know. Kinda just in the middle of the edge. Oh, the dungeon's even over here. Blue topaz. Completely unusable to me right now. Oh, I didn't... I took stuff out of my inventory to go to the nether. Oh, it's super laggy here. There we go, there's sapphire. I'm guessing that's the bottom. The dungeon. Those are all enemies. Look at this thing. There's the entrance. It literally covers all the way over here, and there's even a ravine running through it. But yeah, no, there's a lot of enemies in there. And the ones that are dying are dropping items. I wonder why they're dying, though. Is this the bottom of the vein? Yeah, looks like it. What's floating up there? What was that? Was that bone? Are the enemies in the dungeon somehow wall suffocating themselves? Oh, that's my digging. I think I'm right over. That's ice. It's gonna melt. I can look in. Okay, so what is going on in here? Oh, it's those knights. That's what's killing the other monsters. These knights are their own faction. The ceiling wasn't ice. Then you gotta make a dungeon out of ice. So impractical. They do have range attacks. I didn't remember them having a range attack. Oh, there's a summoner, that's why. Yep, dread shards. They're the dread knight things. And they're completely worthless. They literally just turn stone into worse stone. Nocturne powder is good. Still haven't seen any green sapphire. Maybe this vein doesn't have it? Or did it get... Or is this... What is this ore? Pyrotope. Pyrotope dust. Because it's just another thing that can be broken down for even more aluminum. I can make it dense sapphire. Okay. Sapphire dust at LV can be electrolyzed for aluminum. And then I need the blast furnace with copper nickel coils to make it into ingots. This blue topaz is the problem, though. There's so much blue topaz and stuff here. And it looks like I wasn't even at the bottom fully. Yeah, because I won't be able to use this blue topaz until I make the MV version. Yeah, I think that's the other side of it. Okay, I think that's the bottom of the vein here. There's a good amount of sapphire. Okay. Great waypoint. Blue. Ordo sapphire vein. And I need to also I also need to find the nickel vein, even though there's one right here. Oh, come on. Oh, I can dump all this trash. Grab the cotton from here, I guess. Oh, I'm weak and slow because I've got... Is it the ice? I don't think it's that one. Yeah, it's just the regular ice. It's too cold to handle. That got me home a little quicker. Because my portal from the void is right next to the main base. Alright. Blue topaz, pyritope, sapphire. I have Ordo stone that needs to go over to the other base. Oh, I still have glass tubes on me. Let's see. These healing salves should also go over to the other base. Potion of Fortitude. I'll throw that in the potion area. Boat. Shears also need to go over there. Alright. But I needed the nickel for Invar. One sec. Just had a lot of phone calls today. Get these filled back up. Definitely need to make myself the aqueous accumulator. So that all got done. Oh, I forgot about all the conduit binder. I started that a while ago. Conduit, fluid conduit, redstone conduit. Configurator. Yeah, I need the blast furnace before I can make fused quartz. And it has to be nether quartz. Yeah, definitely can't make these fluid conduits yet. So I can't even make these ones. So give me some real nice fluid conduits I can't use. Or I can't make more of. I can use the ones I got, but they only give me 8. Don't need those. Fluid tank's nice. Big item filter and speed upgrades. Item conduit. Make a bunch of item conduit. I can do some stupid automation. Okay, got that. Conveyor belts. Super factory manager. Might be interesting to work with. Accumulator. Yeah, so this is new. This wasn't in the previous version. GregTech offers a solution for long-distance material transportation. I think that's supposed to be form, but the M is missing. So that's supposed to be in the form of a long-distance pipeline structure. Simply place one endpoint on a side and another in the other. Connect them with pipeline blocks and voila, a lagless and cool way to move materials. Do remember that a minimum distance of 50 blocks is required to use the structure. Okay, so the endpoints have to be at least 50 blocks apart. Do they have to be... What's this called? I want to see if there's documentation on it. Long distance pipeline. I just want to look it up real quick. Or actually, is there an Akashic Tome about it? Where's my Akashic Tome? Is there a Greg Tech book? No, there is not. So what does it say about pipelines online? So it looks like they only work in one direction. Huh. Okay. Interesting. So it is just a straight line pipeline, one direction. Molten tin, steel, and the pipe. Interesting. It makes 64. That's actually a pretty decent distance for resource costs. One 1 ingot of tin, molten. Hmm. 2 pipes and 8 steel. Okay. Sorry, just getting your choice. And the other one is tin. Okay. I'm thinking I might want to use these. Just trying to calculate material costs and such. Hmm. Also, what do I have for other chunk loaders? Oh, huh. Scans ores in a 3-chunk radius. That could come in handy if that works. Chunk analyzer. Chunk loader upgrade for... It's only 1. Ore drilling plants. Huh. So this is like a mining rig? Okay, I'll have to remember that. Weirding gadget. Sponge. So that's my chunk loader. Okay, that's interesting. So it's a chunk loader that if no one is near it for 7 days out of game, it stops working and all you have to do is go and click on it. So it's supposed to be for servers. How much did it cost? And it's a 3x3 area. Blocks of gold. Gold. I am ender. Iron. Not awful. I'm not sure what uses a ton of gold in this pack anyway. I thought there was something else that used gold screws, or maybe just this version there isn't. Lots of iron. Probably turn it into lots of steel. Okay, so yeah, I need Invar. It's just about to become night. Damn it. So there was definitely a vein up there of nickel, but I think there's probably one closer. So I think I remember seeing one here. Logistics pipes. A bridge, crafting manager. Junction, security station, crafting table, fuzzy logic, crafting table, statistics, program compiler. Statistics request table. AE bridge. Item card. Crafting manager, results, bridge pipe. Creates a bridge between AE and RS, or RS. Just trying to think how logistics. Crafting sign. Just trying to figure out how I'm going to lay out a logistics network. Sorry, this is the boring thinking part. I was hoping there was a specific block, but I don't think this version has it. Hmm. Alright. Yeah, there isn't exactly something that I was thinking about, but might be a workaround. I was trying to come up with a way to use the long distance pipes like you would a kind of like you would a Ender storage addition to your network, and it kind of works, but it's kind of weird. How much these fluid ones cost? Steel gear. Half a bar of solder alloy. Yeah, Carlos, I'm trying to get to the... I'm about to the point where I need to actually start building the factory up above. Basically, I pretty much have the machines to make more machines, is what I was trying to get to. Use 10. 10 wire. That's why I'm trying to think of how I'm going to do certain item routing and stuff. Because the factory is going to need a plan for logistics. And I'm going to have to start using these logistic pipes again. Like I did last time. Well, maybe that's it. You can use a pair of logistics inventory system connectors to wirelessly connect separate pipe systems together through the inventories they are placed on. When the pipe going, click change at the top to set the channel, click add to create a channel, then click the channel and select to connect to it. All systems on the same channel will be connected. If an item on one end tries to pass to the other end, it will be sent to the inventory the pipe is attached on. You should use some non-logistics pipe method to move the item from that inventory to the inventory the pipe's placed on. An ender chest would be the most simplest way to connect them. That's exactly what I was looking for. Because I think if I use these with the endpoint pipes, I can actually make a super long distance logistics network. Okay, that's what I was looking for. That's literally the pipe I was looking for. Because another thing is, the more logistics pipes you add to the network, the more the logistic network costs, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I do like that the new logistics pipes are MC multi-parts. They do cost a little bit, though. Glass tube, red alloy wire, and steel. Yeah, I am going to have to get into logistics here. believe that then opens everything in the logistics. Yeah, time to get logistical. Well, they actually give you a decent amount of stuff in this version. The other thing is, I was reading that the long pipes have technically infinite throughput. So there's actually an interesting idea. I just kind of was hatching. That I'll need to work on. Oh, I hit the... There's a button that does this. It shifts all your... It like rotates your inventory. Okay. So, question is, what am I building my base out of? Actually, what's the best? So a chisel is a tool rod and a chisel head. Was the eye chisel the one that... No, that one's got durability. Oh, that's got durability too. What's the... Is it dense? Where's my Akashic Tome? Materials and you. Materials. Bronze. Dense. When it has less durability. Heavy prevents knockback. Global Traveler, Nick of Time. Oh, that's weird. Tool will be in your hand. So you can add nickel for Nick of Time. Oh, but the head has to be made of it. So I'd have to have a nickel cleaver. Or does this version do embossing? I might be able to do embossing. Embossment. Yeah, it's still painful, but take a tool part and emboss it onto the tool, like replacing the tool part, but better. The tool gets the traits of the part in addition to the already present ones, but not the stats. So Nick of Time seems really good. But I believe it has to be a part that would be in it. That's interesting. Okay, sorry. I found a cool material and I got distracted. I'm looking for the traits. Double strength, bonus damage to non-overworld mobs. Magnetic, alien. Cats feel off as if they were changing. Weird. And sassy. Dirtile. Doesn't taste as good as it sounds. Your tool lasts longer most of the time. Devil strength, non-corrosion. Every tick, there is a small chance that the holder's poison is healed. Interesting. Huh. Illuminated. Glowing. Whenever it gets too dark, your tool sacrifices part of itself to light up the way. Bloody Mary. Bonus damage depending on the amount of health already lost to the target. Or by the target. Heavy metal. Increases knockback slow. And interference. Stops Endermen from teleporting. Black quartz. Void. He shall be not be named. Starfishy. 2 + 2 = 5. Press the set portal key to set a virtual portal on the block you were pointing at. If you're on the brink of death and have 32 Inori crystals to spare and the portal has enough space above. Okay, so that's the same, but it does Inori crystal instead of Ender pearls. Weird. Spades. Vindictive. I'm trying to find... The higher your health, the more damage you do. Morgan Le Fay. I'm trying to find the most resistant material to build a chisel out of. Bonus magic damage, ranging from 0 to 5 Gaussian distributed. Is affected and is afflicted. It is absolute. That's funny. Infinity is not infinity anymore. Elemental, Burly Gentleman. I'm a superstar. Thaumic, which is just an extra modifier slots. Tool with this modifier gains 1 extra modifier slot, or 2 extra slots if there is at least 3 parts with this trait, or the tool is made entirely out of the parts with this trait. Interesting. I didn't know you could have that many. Oh, materials. Harder, better fast applies the same mining level as the material you used on the tool. No, that's not what I want. Is it reinforced? Adding the reinforced plate to the tool makes it more durable. Yeah, I think I just reinforce. Reinforcement. Modifier. Which is just obsidian and a cast. Cast can still be made out of molten gold. Okay, we gotta take a break here. Sorry, lost in thought. looks like the hunted cows got me again. Need to get rid of the infernal kiln. Keep spawning cows. So I can't eat right after I died because I get the no appetite modifier, and I can only use these elixirs of regeneration to heal with. So sometimes I'm stuck at low health after I've died. Yeah, but I need to get out of this basement and get rid of this thing that's summoning cows. The crazy possessed cows keep coming after me. Okay. Andesite. Cane stone. Salt. Black granite. I shouldn't be looking at them like this. Charcoal. What blocks do I have access to for just DMC? I think I have access to all the basic stones. Yeah, andesite, granite, diorite. What's the chisels of diorite look like? Not bad. Prism. Road. All tile. It's a bit too bright for me. Might be too light. Andesite. Do cost 16 per. Back. Cuts. Eh. Maybe I'll just stick with stone. Because I do kind of like a raid brick. Wide brick, French, Discordant tile. Small brick. I mean, nah, I do like small brick better. But the problem is making a ton of small brick. Block breaker. Igneous extruder. Could probably do the igneous extruder. But I think that it takes it takes energy. Oh, it takes tempered glass. Hey Michael, welcome back. In blast furnace or arc furnace. I mean, I could make my furnace here bigger. Just cook more cobblestone. Seared furnace. Okay, so it can go up to 11 by 11. What if we make it like 7? I'm going to need a lot of material to build this factory out. And as we've already seen with the magic castle area I'm running, I currently can't produce that much. I should probably use the hammer. Can put the sword away. Oh yeah, I can't make it that much taller. I could make it deeper. I forgot about that. So actually, I have to move my water pool here. It's almost so big it's too dark. Okay, let's see if I got enough brick for this. Because this was the brick I was saving up for my steam battery. But I need the actual building to put the steam battery in first. Yep, that's not enough. I have some more. So now that this is massive, can it cook an insane amount of cobblestone? Oop, god damn it. Okay, there. Yep. Yes, it can. But it does take a second for the server to... Oh, no, I didn't want to put in stone. Two inventories full so far. Well, that's going to be a decent amount of stone. Now back to the problem of actually being able to chisel it. Okay, I need to go... I need more obsidian. If I had nether quartz, I could make scanners and turn them into obsidian. That isn't awful. Just have to make those. Definitely don't think I can make these easy, right? No, but that doesn't make... Yeah, that loses me a bunch of EMC. That doesn't make any EMC. Lava cats? What? I could use a fluid solidifier. That takes a block of iron. At least the fluid solidifier I already am thinking about making. Okay, so I could fluid solidify lava. This needs like an empty all button. And I think I need a barrel. What do barrels cost in this pack? Iron screws, wood frame. 4 sticks on a 4. get some barrels to store the stuff. Can those also produce... Come on, go back around to chest. Yeah, assembler on an 8 can also do chests. And it can do it out of these wood planks. Macerator's the best. Still requires the screws. That's annoying. Macerator recycle these stairs. Basically uncrafting what it is. Okay. Iron rods. Saw. Turn them back into screws, or turn them into screws. I feel awful on the inside. Part of me wanted to make a "this is pod racing" joke. barrels. Don't really care for the void upgrade right now. Yeah, I cooked up a lot. I still didn't fill this thing up. I got it most of the way full. What's that? That's 75 stacks. That's what I had before. There we go. Barrels. Redstone. Glass. I don't have any redstone, do I? Let's see. I think I need to go find redstone because I haven't found redstone yet. But yeah, that cooked a lot of stone for a little bit of lava. Um, one sec. Dealing with one thing off screen, not stopping. Alright, so redstone to get the auto chisel, but the auto chisel requires chisels. So it'd be good to get a chisel that doesn't break to put in the auto chisel so it'll keep running 24/7 without breaking. Uh, Yeah, I think I need 5 reinforcement. Is that unbreakable? I always forget. But I need enough obsidian to do that. So I need the solidifier. 2 pumps. Glass, LV. Yeah, I think that's what I need to work on. I almost made it through all that carpet for that challenge. That in here. It's actually a slightly useful thing. Alright, basic fluid solidifier. No, damn it. Yeah, assembler on 8 will do casings. Yeah, that's the only thing. When you go to automate, you need like 5 assemblers. I'll need another pump. I still have any wax laying around? No, that I can see. Need some wax rings. Needs molten tin. Big bronze fluid tube. Wrench and hammer. If I remember correctly. Yep. Oh, tin rotor. Tin screw. There's some stuff I can just fluid solidify. I can just stamp out a rotor. Tin plate, tin ring. Oh, there's no way besides extruding rings. Like, isn't it this to make a ring? And that also takes a screw. Hammer, file, screwdriver. What did I do with my wax rings? Somehow put them in the lathe. Okay. Motor. I'm missing the wrench. Pump. I'm still short of circuit. Yeah, I'm still short of circuit. Okay, just need to make one more circuit. Which means needs more copper. Circuit board. Red alloy wire. Resistor. Vacuum tubes. Oh, I'm missing a steel plate. Then I just realized I didn't make... This is a case, not a hole. Fluid solidifier. Which would, I believe, give me a thing if I had... Yeah, if I had a specific thing unlocked. There, now I can pump lava into obsidian. And if I do this, I can take stuff out here, and I think I can make my light wells automated to a certain degree. Didn't I leave them out here? Thought I left those fluid... Yeah, there they are. Fluid conduit. Oh, they're full of liquid starlight. I don't want it facing this direction. Might need to get the wrench for this at some point. God, these things are always so loud. Is that all of them? Pipes are so slow. This is why the nicer ones are so much better. All right. Oh, these are spreading. That's interesting. I didn't think they could do that. I forgot to bring over the Ordo stone. But yeah, the lava, the magma blocks, whatever they're called, last longer than netherrack. let's actually take our break a little early, and then we'll be back. back and... Was it? I was thinking about... do I go to the Nether again? Actually... Yeah, industrial foregoing fluid pump. I can make these now. I believe there's a quest for this. Yeah, a fluid pump. And then wireless transmission nodes, which are great for fluids. So, real quick. LV machine hull, plastic. I can do sticky resin to dried plastic. I can turn rubber bars to dried plastic. What do I need for the rubber chicken? Yeah, MV mixer. I'm not there yet. I don't think the rubber bars are worth it. There we go. But can you do this? Because this should need less cooking ticks. Gold gear, LV machine frame. Gold for a large gear. Pick up some gold ore. Wood. Wire. Ore and a copper. Oh, but I need redstone. Damn it. Forgetting I need to go mine redstone. I actually had a redstone vein marked somewhere. Or is it the one that's here? Or no, there's one under the town. It's almost day. Okay, so gold. Yeah, Centrifuge to get a chance of copper. Yeah, I got a decent amount of time. I can waste it. Machines are harder to overclock. Or electrical machines are harder to overclock. Because the wires only carry so much per tick. You can do this and run out batteries. Let's see. And then I need the large gear mold. Let's see. I think I used up my chisel, didn't I? Okay, it's day. I need to go get redstone. So just one right here. Yeah. Ruby redstone. That's the redstone ore that's glowing. I do like that this version of this pack has some glowing ores that look really cool. This is those small veins. I'm gonna just try to clear it out. Because I'm gonna need probably a lot of redstone. The more of this that I can process down, the better. I want to double check that I got everything over there. Yeah, looks like it. Looks like there's a few. What is that? That's weird. Maybe it's just moonstone or something. Or maybe there's just false positives. Or maybe it was just saying there was something behind it. Well, one of the main gimmicks of this pack is that the ores are in these veins. So the scanner helps you not mine through a bunch of empty rock. Which scannable? It's a scannable mod. So that's the main reason why this pack has it, is because anything you don't see has no ore in it. Oh, is it? I didn't think it was. I don't know why they don't have the scanner then. Well, okay, there are Greg Tech scanners. Maybe you have these ones. The Electric Prospector scanner. They're a little bit harder to build. Yeah, no, this is nice because it's a 3D scanner. And what's interesting is this also has, when you actually touch the vein, it gets marked on your map as just like, here is this vein in this chunk. Which was, in the old version we had the 3D scanner, but it didn't mark it on the map. Is there any other ore over there? No. There is ore here. I still don't get what that is. Is that more ore? Yeah. Sometimes these veins are square and sometimes they're not. Yeah, it's still saying that there's ore over here, it seems like. Hmm. Okay, yeah, this is on the other side. Because the main box kind of shows where the vein is. My hammer's running out slowly. Forgot, I need to start bringing a tool bench and some iron with me. There is no Tinker's alloying in this pack. And I don't know if let's see. Is there a way to get alumite? Yeah, it's the it's the blast furnace. iron alloy ingot and aluminum ingot. Yeah, you can melt stuff down, but there is the smeltery is disabled. And the smeltery is the only thing that can alloy in this pack for tinkers. Like, I have the melter, but all it does is melt ore, and it doesn't do it very... It's not efficient. It doesn't double. It's basically just early game ore production. Which, when your ore is barely doing anything for you, really sucks. The big thing about this pack is early game. If I was making the machines I'm making now with early game restrictions, I would be like... It would be probably 3 times to 4 times more expensive to make the machines I'm making. That's why I needed to get the Infernal Kiln, because... it... Instead of getting 2 nuggets per steel, now I was getting 1 whole steel ingot. Like, I don't know how bad New Horizons punishes you resource-wise, but... Yeah, I need to get out of here before stuff gets destroyed. Are you in here? In this pack, you're constantly running out of something. Okay. Redstone ore. I only got 47. Okay, what is this real gar? Real gar crystal. What's real gar? Real gar dust. LV centrifuge. Oh, it's arsenic. Arsenic sulfur. Gallium arsenide. Okay, so it's for specific... Ah, it's the IV superconductor. Okay, so that's late game arsenic. Okay. Or no, that was redstone. Then what can I do with ruby? Energem dust. This is for the energy. Yeah, this is for the energy crystals. Okay. What else? I'm just wondering. Yeah, MV. Chrome. Okay. What can I do with redstone? Forge hammer, pulverizer. Not that much. Could chem bath and double it. I should do that. I build myself a chem bath real quick. machine. Need to build another pump. Do have the fluid solidifier. What did I get for this? Good, I get a tiny bit more redstone. Need to check something. Make a redstone ingot. Make a wire, or make some wire. I need an iron rod. It was just copper plate, right? Oh, and a little bit of glass. Okay, so portable tank. I'll need to make some more tin. So if I melt this into liquid, then I should be able to solidify it. If I'm remembering that correctly. So I don't have to go through all the steps of making a rotor. For the pump. Wax rings. Is there any other way? No. Of course there isn't any other way to make wax rings. I think there is for rubber rings. Yeah, you can extrude them. You'd think you'd be able to solidify wax rings. Get molten wax. Because it could be used as a sealing agent for other crafting recipes also. Let's finish. This should have, yep, over... a little over 500 millibuckets. Yep, that's what I thought. These portable tanks can actually pull stuff in and out of interfaces. I need to fix my hammer before I forget. Chisel. Rotor mold. Thought it said I could do this. Fluid solidifier. LV. 576 millibuckets of molten tin. Rotor mold. Oh, that's the extruding shape. I need the rotor mold. Okay, I had the wrong thing. There we go. And that's actually 4 ingots. So let's see if I do the math on that. A rotor is... Yeah, that's actually... Technically, that's a touch wasteful. Because if I'm right, a rotor is 3 ingots and a screw. Which, if done right, is like a 1/6 of an ingot. So, technically, I can make more screws for the same price. But, well, I don't know. I think it's a decent trade-off. I do need screws, though. Tin rod. Accidentally threw away the tin rod. Bolts in the lathe turn into screws. At 1 instead of 2-1. Wax rings. Screw. Rotor. Wrench. Screwdriver. Oh, I'm missing the motor. Motor. Now I need more tin cable. I forgot the bronze tube. Hammer, wrench. Makes the pipe. Once I get to Envy, I'll be able to extrude pipes. And it won't be such a pain. Right, there's a pump. What machine was I working on again? I know he was making a machine. Um, it was... what machine was it? Something to do with a pump. Reactor, brewery, fermenter, fluid solidifier, distillery. Oh, it was the chem bath. Just totally lost it there for a second. Oh, but I don't have enough redstone. If I go with 12 redstone, hopefully that will be enough. Redstone ore. Because then I can chem bath the rest for double. I can turn it into dense. Life essence and mana. Get it to concentrated. TM plus yellow night or mana extrapolator. Does that turn... God damn it. That scared me. The damn haunted cow got me again. Can I push you against the steam pipes? Oh, those damn haunted cows. Okay, crushed ore. Centrifuge gets me Cinnabar. I can use Cinnabar. Over Mercury. Yeah, if I autoclave Cinnabar dust, I get 3 Quicksilver from Thaumcraft. I was debating using Thaumcraft mirrors, but I think I got other things that will work well. Okay, I was 1 red alloy wire short of being able to make the circuits without redstone. And also can up some more batteries. it's only one per. Hmm. I didn't know you could centrifuge redstone down even more. Silicon. Photovoltaic. Solar panels. Hmm. Also need more copper, wire. Might have to go tin mining. I'm out of tin. Da, da, da. Waiting for it to become day so I can go grab some tin. Getting closer to automating. Yeah, batteries. Alright, it's almost day. Yeah, and I repaired my hammer. Nope. It's like there's no enemies out here. Yeah, there are. I haven't been in this mine for a while. Damn it. I think this is the edge of it. Nope, never mind. This looks like the back edge. Or at least, sorry, this front side and this side. You're a duck outside. Yeah, 2 stacks of 10 seems good for now. Those are looking good. Chemical bath. Yeah, I need 2. Crushed tin. And centrifuge it for a chance of iron. Wish I could do it for the chance of zinc. Sodium persulfate. Salt and sulfuric acid. Clark acid. Hydroxide dust. Alright, I need to take a break, and then we'll be back. Okay. I don't think I'm going to worry about the iron. I'd rather get some tin now to get this Kim bath done. Because this will give me... Kim bath will give me one more step down the line of the next ore doubling. Can't do anything with this tiny pile of ore sand. Or oil sand. I think it was given to me as a quest reward. What did I get? Oh, I made... because I made the portable tank. Oh, I got a crescent hammer. I got the Tinker's Wrench. Want this to finish so I can throw ashes in there. Or I can just throw ashes in there. I got 10. Circuit boards. Need more steel bolts. Ah. I need more copper wire for this. Oh, that's not enough. I need even more. Okay, I can pulverize clear glass into. Mm. Get this all cooked down. Oh yeah, that was just a graphical glitch. I'm like, what? Am I getting kicked from the server? Couldn't figure out what was going on. I guess I shouldn't have the emeralds in there. Need the ball mold again to make more. Nope, that's cylinder. Ball. Vacuum tube covers. Now we got carbon dust. Oh. With that centrifuge again. Need yet another thing of steel bolts. Nope. I'm gonna grab the parts for the resistors. Or, yeah, resistor. Get rid of that. Yes, I believe 2 of those. That 2 glass and a tin cable. Kim bath. I need liquid starlight. Yeah, that's one of the downsides of trying to use those cheap conduits. They don't clear liquids very well. Manually filling this thing with liquid starlight. There's such a thing as dense silver ore. Make this copper dense, I guess. I'm not making enough power to keep stuff running currently. Made the chem bath. That gives me blaze powder. Carbon and sulfur can make blaze powder. Can also get the Thaumcraft flour. Can also compress into blaze rod. Use arrow shaft. Don't know what I need it for off the top of my head. Yep, those are all running flat out. Oh yeah, I was working on this. Need another LV machine case. There's the portable tank empty again. Bucket of water. Bucket of lava. Old gear. Wasn't gonna auto fill the crafting table because it had probably some small spark of metadata different. Okay, got the pump. Get basic mechanical pipe. And then I have a transfer node. Light blue paper stick. Actually, do I have... it's like gray. Oxide? No, that's also light gray. There's a bone. There, so I don't have to use a lapis. There we go, GPS marker. This gets me a reinforced large drum. Oh, you actually get 2 in this pack, but you still can't make them. Oh, enriched alloy. There's another quest that gives you 1. That's what it is. I'm like, I wasn't sure. It was either it gives you 1 or there's another quest that reacted to 1. And it was that it gives you 1. One sec, I just messed up everything. misclicked and all my windows closed, or all my browser windows closed, which included all the chats. Uh, okay. Uh, t- 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 oh yeah, I have a bunch of wood in here. It's like I knew I had a bunch of wood somewhere. Uh, extra utilities drums are overpowered, but they've made it unable to make anything larger than the stone drum. But they are also awful because they don't play nice with some stuff. Dense copper ore. And these now act as the same as regular copper ore blocks. Alright, so I do have a pump now. Don't think these work across dimensions, do they? Oh, no, they do. That's... I think 100 is the dimension marker for this dimension. Because again, this isn't the actual overworld. Yeah. This is Nova. Because the overworld is actually the void. That's how this pack is set up. Well, that's the roof of the nether. I don't like that it's showing the waypoints. I don't know how you switch waypoints on that map. But yeah, no, that okay, so this should work across dimensions. Wondering if I can go get lava. Straight into the fluid solidifier. Range add-ons. Oh, and I don't have some sort of way to power it, do I? Spectre coil. Spectre coil. What was that one? It was... Nope, that just gets me... that... Something gives a Spectre coil. One of the ones that just generates power. Remote power. LV energy converter. Four 8x10 cables, an 8x alloy cable. Chest needs 3 rubber sheets. What was I given a long time ago? It was 8x. Okay. but it has to be a 4X. Packager is a bit annoying. It'll let me uncoat this. Do I go through all that trouble just to unpackage that? And probably never use the packager again. The extractor can also recycle it. Actually, okay, no, that's 1-to-1 for both the extractor and the macerator. The only problem is I can't use... Supposed to make a LV extractor. I am supposed to make the macerator. Actually, the packager does let you do a couple things. You just have to build, what, a robot arm? Robot arm. Case. 2 more circuits. Yeah, it's not awful, I guess. Wrench. Oh, I'm out of wrought iron though. I guess into the flames once more. I need more steel bolts. Definitely have been crafting more this stream. Resistor. Oh, accidentally made 10. Steel plates. I only made one set of vacuum tubes. And I used up all my copper wire. Alright, here's this stuff. Control circuit set to 8. 2 chests. Belt. And I still need the robot. I still need to make the robot arm, which needs 3 motors. Three plates. Chisel the ball mold into the small gear mold. Plus 2 steel. Make the small gear. And I'll need a lathe steel ingot. I need to polarize 3 of these. I need even more copper wire. That's enough for 2 motors. It's 3 motors. There's the electric piston. I need to lathe another ingot. I also need another circuit. Because I forgot the arm takes a circuit too. I need to lathe another steel ingot. I'll need even more copper wire. Two of these need to be turned into bolts. No, damn it. Oh, London Steel. That's funny. Only recycle into half a bar. I guess I'll keep them around and just lathe up another. There we go. Basic packager. Because I forgot the packager strips and covers almost every single type of wire. Or at least all the ones that use rubber. And I can recover these 4x wires. I have a bunch of extra rubber sheets. I can do the same to this 4x red alloy wire. Right? No? Oh, no, because it's supposed to still be... Because it's lower voltage. This will still pick it up. It's still supposed to be covered by... cloth. There's the wires for the converter. Get yet another frame. Now I have just a ton of tin wire. Need to go shear some more sheep. Energy converter. Which just needs another circuit. Copper wire. copper get me? Cobalt. Don't necessarily need cobalt just yet. I can get some of it from the nether. Oh, I missed a few clusters. Oops. I'm out of wool. String. I think that's everything. Gets me a bunch of experience. And a specter coil. Really all I want is a specter coil. Range. Ah, they did that, did they? You have to upgrade. Or no, there's certain levels you can have. So I can make, with my current technology, I can make up to a range 3. Interesting. First one requires arcane stone. Got arcane stone, I just have to go get it. to make myself another circuit. And another thing of bolts. Gotta take a break, and then we'll be back. There we go. I need a little more copper wire. Circuit board, resistor, vacuum tubes, red alloy wire. Night. These require lapis plates. Can't make lapis plates without a cutting machine. Okay, I guess I make range 1 extenders. Or range 1... a range 1 add-on. Jesus. Sometimes it's hard to keep my brain straight. I think I've used up most of the armor I've found. I still forgot to bring over the Ordo Stone. I need to wait for it to be light out. Give it like half a stack. Because the problem is, I think it will just keep putting them in until it's out. I need to figure... I need to do a redstone thing with it. they're still mad at me. Damn it. Did I accidentally cover the crying obsidian? I think I did. I didn't spawn in my base. Oh, I didn't even have my sword, did I? It's still in my tool belt. Of course, I didn't leave any lotuses in here. I need enough experience to teleport. Because this point is far enough away, it requires one level to teleport. But here's the question, are they still going to be mad at me? Yes. I forgot to check my obsidian. Alright, the nether has become more hostile. Because there's at least 4 pigmen that hate me. And they're right inside the portal. I need to look into enchanting. I know where my bodies are. They're in the nether. Yeah, I needed the assembler. Otherwise, it would have been really expensive to make an enchanting table. 2 diamonds, 4 obsidian. Did take my lunchbox though. Oh, that actually comes in a bowl. Let's see. Two diamonds and a book. Don't really need more. Don't really need more steam right this second. Now the thing is, this is apotheosis, which means there's a lot more levels of enchanting than there used to be. Also, can I build the nope, it's not that. It's Ender Bookshelf. Ah. Ender Bridge. Ender Bookshelf. Purpler blocks. No, I'd have to get lucky with treasure. If I had my sword, I could go out to the Thaumcraft dungeon. Yeah, because these store enchantments. Delete enchantments off anything. Magical wood. Bookshelf lapis and essence of knowledge. Fluid dictionary converter. Actually make that? Yeah, you can. Okay. Might actually use that at some point. I used that in the Project Ozone to convert experience to mob essence. Silk touch. As a spell. One. Anvil. Yeah, those are even still producing steam. I'm hoping the Tome of Scraping actually works in this version. Because I think in the last version in the older version of this pack, Tome of Scraping didn't quite work correctly. Cyclic Enchanter. Altar of the Sea. Magic Infuser. Removing enchantments. Cyclic Void and Anvil and the Imbuner from Roots can both wipe all enchantments off an item. The first costs energy to do so, with the latter consumes runic dust from the same mod. There's also the Spellbinding Cloth from Britannia that does this with durability, but its ingredients are a good bit further into the progression tree. Yeah, and then there's a list of enchanting. Junk storage unit. Sleeping Edge, Venom, Airtight Seal, Leech, Life Mending, Reaper, Scavenger, Vorpal, Quick Draw, Stable Footing, Decay, Soulbound, Multi-Shot, Endless Quiver, Magnetic, Night Vision, Lock Reach. Magic Wood can prove to be a potent multiplier for enchantment power, with twice that of vanilla bookshelves, placed in the same matter and requires 15 blocks to reach the enchanting cap of 60. Pylons. Enchanting level of 8. Those, oh, maybe it was the rose gold screws I was thinking about. But yeah, mana pylons are big enchanting. And then the Hell Shelf. Each Hell Shelf has double the enchanting power of a normal bookshelf with 5x with the infusion, Hell Infusion 15 enchantment. Up to 150 levels of enchanting. We care about blast protection. Maybe that's just broken. It has negative 12 durability. Ten levels. Okay, so they seem to be working okay in this version. I don't want to look at the cyclic enchanter. I'll make one of it too. Four obsidian, 2 emeralds. It just randomly enchants from bookshelves, I believe. Okay. At least still have the jackhammer. Void Anvil, Darksteel Anvil, Dark Paper Anvil. Not durable. Huh. Auto Anvil, Stone Anvil. that's cyclic experience. But it's the same experience, supposedly. Huh. Because if I remember correctly, cyclic, the cyclic auto anvil sucks up liquid experience and does anvil-like stuff. The centrifuge is a sense of knowledge. Huh. Arcane and sorcerer can make certain specific enchantments. Insight, sweeping edge, bane, fortune, blast protection. Holding, leech, flame, punch, affinity, mending, fire protection, knockback, vorpal, frostwalker, soulbound. Oh, but that's the soulbound that's annoying. That's the soulbound that the more levels you have, the better. Or Terraformer. That soulbound has levels, and every time you die with the item, it loses a level. So you have to keep enchanting it up. Forget how many levels it has. Leather tunic. Requires a lot of hardened leather. Just wanted to see. Can only take magnet and I'm breaking off of it. Oh, I can't even make it. It's been denied. Enchanted ingots. Learning chicken. Yeah. Magic apple. Let's see. Good dictionary. Alchemical matter infuser. Pedestals are inputs. Chemical matter infusers. This is a different one than I remember. Mana glass, orange niter, amber block, arcane stone circular, arcane stone white brick. Oh, and it uses deep mob learning pristine matter. Or upgrade certain things. It makes certain bauble things. Yeah, I have gel. We have Loki. Or upgrade stuff into reliquary drops. Interesting. See, trying to think how I get is if there's an easy way to get my stuff back from the Nether. Wonder if that stops stuff from spawning. Making sure I've cleaned out everything. Already have too much humanus. Verdant heart charm. Wither ash. Ooh, that's what's needed to make void seeds. Well, that's interesting. That's needed for in-portal creation. So I'll keep that bandage on me. Hmm. It's already full. Perdito, Percontio. Of course it makes another one of those. Fermentatio instrumentum I don't have. Fermentatio. I don't have fermentatio yet. I believe fermentatio is one that I need. Yes. Metallum, Vitrus, Mortis, Vacuous. Still need Vacuous. Still need Gellum. If I make myself an autoclave, I can finally get more quartz slivers. I'm gonna try to remind myself, but I think it's almost 9 hours in. I think I'm gonna call it here. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time.